is up, guys? How you guys doing today? We're gonna be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance, obviously by the name of the stream here. Let me get this music turned off. Pew! Alright. Let me get some Kingdom Come going, up and open. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Eventually, someday. Hope you guys are having a good night tonight. I am in a ton of pain, but that's okay. I didn't stream yesterday because I accidentally popped a stitch and almost went to the hospital. I think it was yesterday. Yesterday or the day before. I don't know. But, yeah, I ended up not going to the hospital because I got the bleeding to stop eventually. I was bleeding everywhere. So that was fun. Let me use my controller for this, not my mouse and keyboard. For me, personally, this is not a mouse and keyboard game. The D-pad for the menus and stuff is kind of annoying. Am I sitting on my controller cord? Oh no, the PC is. There we go. Alright. The fuck? Bitch. What just happened? Hello? What the fuck? Hold on a second. There it goes. Of course, my ad's about to start in 3 minutes, even though there's no one in here. So if anybody does come in the next couple minutes, they'll just leave. That's fine. Trying to do this without painkillers for right now, because... Oh shit, I remember why I stopped playing last night, because my fucking game crashed. Or not last night, but the other night. Yeah. Okay. This is after I killed everyone, right? I hope. Why do I want antler shards? What the hell? I took it anyways. God damn it! I didn't mean to. No, am I over encumbered? Hold on. What did I pick up that was so damn heavy? Was the bags of nails? What did I pick up that was so fucking heavy? What? The bags of nails aren't considered material? They're not that heavy, okay. Or the bag of nails, I guess. I thought it was multiple bags. I'm not getting rid of that golden crucifix. I don't give a fuck if it weighs 2 pounds. It's worth 40. Minting die is worth 4,200. Can't sell that, though. Alright, let's drop that. Anything that's worth less than 100 and still... Look at this. Heavy as fucking... What is worth less than 100? I'm wearing a noble belt, right? Yeah, I don't need the 100 belt. There ain't no way in hell I'm gonna remember how to get out of here naturally, so I'm just gonna have to kind of pray. Is there any good dice here? Is that a cheater's dice? Looks like a cheater's dice. Can I grab it? Bro. Fuck yeah, lockpick. I always take a free lockpick. Dried deer rump. I don't know how I feel about that, but alright. Ate some of those peaches because that raises my health too. Even though I think I'm gonna have full health here in a second. I'll save the peaches. Peaches and cream. Alright, let's go run up this way. Well, I found my way out real easy. I just have to watch out for the assholes that are up here. So I'm gonna be really pissed if I did all this work. To get out of here. And these fuckers try to kill me.
All right, you had your chance.
Yeah, did I? Did I? Ooh, you can fight, huh? Damn, bro.
Watch and learn.
Okay. Fuck. Fuck! Who the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy?
Bleeding, are ya?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Shit your eyes out.
Who the fuck is that guy? Like, he should have been down at the bottom guarding that place. What the fuck? So I'm already overweight on stuff here. I don't need this hunting sword. Let's drop that immediately. I also don't need the military sword anymore. I don't need the Frankfurt steel and stuff like that. That guy was a fucking beast, bro. Like, for real. To be honest with you, I'm kind of scared to take my pain meds now. Because the whole reason I ripped that stitch out was... What the fuck? Why were they acting like someone saw me? That's a glitch. But the whole reason the whole reason I ripped my stitch out is because my pain meds, I couldn't feel it until after it was already ripped. They're good pain meds, obviously. I couldn't feel myself ripping a stitch out, but... what other kinds of potions do I have? I gotta have something that'll help with fighting, right? Hopefully. Not really. Fuck. I need to start carrying more potions on me. Isn't this where I just fucking was? Definitely was just where I just was. Okay. Alright, so let's go out this way. I think I remember it just stayed to the left, right? So I did last time, and I got to the ladder super quick. Except for there, I go this way. Alright. Nope. You are incorrect, sir. I did not mean to grab everything. Apparently I'm not overweight though, so I'm fine. Just weird. Okay, I'm getting close now because there's the dead bodies. I just need to get on that horse immediately, or call my horse immediately, one or the other. Be out, bro. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Like, should probably call my horse, actually. Let's not do a round two with that fucker, because that guy's, like, apparently a sword master.
What? Oh, damn it. Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
I'm trying to whistle for my horse, man. Let's fucking go. See you later, buddy. Bro, ain't no way you kept up with me. Ain't no fucking way.
Whoa, whoa. Good.
Hopefully it doesn't crash this time.
Go. Quick. Quick. God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
No, it's not this way. It's up the stairs over here. Oh, fuck. Is he asleep? Yeah, he is. Alright. Alright, come on, you're on a mine. You
Always
should be
careful.
up early. Get out of my way, bro. What the fuck? Oh, he's up. There he is.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Did you have any trouble
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to...
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Don't you know how important...
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself.
I get it. I do. But this still should... What's done is done. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being...
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work...
My God! He really is an
I did, but it took some persuading.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is... But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly... But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove to many people. If you take...
You want to keep stealing?
Ah, come on. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his... Now, listen, everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be... A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a...
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can...
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice, but I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances, and I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue I've got a little something here for you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die.
Doesn't that mean you'll be still...
Do me a favor.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It surely doesn't smell bad to you. Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. And give my regards to Sekun's...
I should have kept it, because that's extra evidence. Shit. Alright, let's go. Why won't it let me put a... Why wasn't it letting me put a thing there? I'm trying to get to the bathhouse so I can clean up all his gear and get his health back up. I just don't know why it wasn't letting me put a thing there. Yeah, it won't let me add a checkpoint. What the hell? Weird. Alright, whatever. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Probably gonna run into something. How do I know?
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 grand. Fuck! Do it!
What you wearing, bro?
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and...
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd...
Don't mention...
So valiant and yet so modest.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life. A magical culture. All this...
I think I'll be going.
Oh. It's like, why can't I go on my own fucking horse? Duh. Long way to go.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Did you hear about what the bailiff's planning?
No, I don't care.
It's a bathhouse. Or so they claim. It's a bathhouse. Am I insane? Do 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 do.
Excuse me.
Well, when I wash their hair,
Let's
I
drink.
give them a
To your health and mine.
and I give their backs
Before I
a proper
woke up.
kneading.
What more
All
do they
the girls
want?
do that.
This'll
There
have to
must
be
be
enough.
something else. What do you want?
What'll it be this?
I'd like to get to know...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Great.
If I did get a discount, I'm just that good.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
I should be completely clean and stuff too now, right? Yeah.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, when the saints, oh, when the saints, oh, when the saints come marching and do 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 do. But I got a lot of shit to sell here and a lot of shit to repair, so apparently my armor's starting to crack.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole
You won't believe this.
hell on earth.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
You have dared
Why is the game acting all weird?
in silver skeleton, they say. Without warning, attacked by two
Oh, these aren't the people I thought they were. Okay.
The finest wares.
Make some potions real quick.
Grüß Gott, was? I'll have a look at the wares.
Do you have dry? You do.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Yeah. I agree. You are very welcome, sir. Alright. Oh, my bad. I thought this was where the potion making was. Apparently it's over here. Come on. A little bit longer. And it's plenty cooked. Grab a couple of these things. Put them in here. Grind that shit up. And then put it in here. Should be it, yeah. I don't think I did anything wrong with that. That should have been perfect. Might have boiled it for a little too long. Yeah, not enough to matter though. Hold on. That should leave me with what, 5 potions? Yeah. That's good for a while. What I need to do is see what that level just gave me. Perk-wise. Hello? Water of life. It's probably the best one, enthusiast. Nah, water of life, definitely.
Good day.
I hear banging. Ugh. Sucks, if I turn my heater on low, it's too fucking cold. But if I turn it on high, I start to fucking sweat. Looking for the Smiths. These are the Smiths, right? Looks like it. Yeah.
Greetings, my friend.
Would you repair him?
Tools! Iron tools! Tools!
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. What are you doing? Yes, sir.
Whistling for my horse, bro.
Stop that listening.
Fuck you. Stop that whistling. Fuck you, buddy. I don't like how the rain is in the menu. I can't get to my horse? What do you mean I can't get to my horse? I can fucking mount my horse.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Watch out, Danny!
Can't get to my fucking horse. Dude.
How can I help? I need something.
Expensive.
Great. Happy to be of service.
I bet you are. I just gave you like 2K. So I better be able to make my money back off the shit.
Take care. What do you need, sir?
What do you have for...
I know you got a shit ton of money now, so give me some of that back.
Word about the All right. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You don't sound very happy about the fact that I just took all your money. Gee, I wonder why.
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad. Greetings. What? Sure.
You have no money. How do you have no money? Wait, this is better than this? Huh.
like to do something.
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
Look,
Aye, that'll do.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Don't trust me. I know I spent 10,000 groschen. Don't remind me.
Come and take your pick. You wear.
What will it be? What would you like, friend?
I'll have a look at the. I'd like to do something.
Well,
We're nearly there. Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Fine things, fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Who's kicking me out for walking right here?
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Show me your where.
There we go. I only ended up like 800 short then. Alright, going straight back to it. See if I can do it finally. Now that I've got his father's talents.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
good Donnie, good boy.
Axes, pads, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares. Last chance. Fine wares. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy. Tools, quality tools. Jig tackle, chains here,
Greetings to you.
iron and steel. Tools, iron tools. I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can. Axes, pads, pans,
forgot.
nails, take your
Better
pick.
not bust it up.
All quality wares. Tools, iron tools. Tools here.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces! Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here!
Doesn't look
Iron
good.
and steel!
A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Smithing failed. What do you mean? What? What? Jesus. Sorry, I just had someone text me a picture of them fucking dying pretty much. Not really, but like they hurt themselves really fucking bad. Did the sidewalk fucking bite you?
Axes, hands, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares!
Careful.
What would you like, sir? I'll have a look at the...
Try this one more time.
Wonderful day.
I have a feeling that it's got to be something like story-wise that makes this so fucking hard to make. I mean, obviously because it's Radzig's sword.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Last chance. Fine wares. Tools. Quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and
Don't be
steel.
coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Lady, you gotta get out of my way, dude. Or guy, or whatever you are. The fuck was that?
Your pick. New wares.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
What a day.
Axes, hands, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares! Tools! Quality tools! sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Tools, iron tools. Tools here.
Last chance. Fine wares.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Come and take your picks. New wares.
Herrgott. Better not botch this up.
Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can. Tools, iron tools. Tools here.
A wonderful day for a wonderful
Fucker.
purchase.
Doing something wrong.
Knives for sale. Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
Rain or shine, all wares are fine.
All finished.
Nice. Oh, that was a pain in my ass, but I
Come and
finally
take
did it.
your
Speaking of a
pick.
pain in my ass, I gotta change my
New
bandage in a minute.
wares.
Ooh.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Last chance. Fine wares.
That's a fucking win right there.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Nails. Iron nails.
Good day
Fine
to you.
timber nails.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
I am in pain.
Ale.
Hold on. I gotta go change my bandage real quick. And make sure not to rip out a stitch this time. Oh. Ugh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Ow. What? Now in a paper cup with microwavable. I like how people weren't supposed to be microwaving them before. Everybody was doing it, bro. Let's be real here. There wasn't anybody who was fucking making a cup of noodles, pouring that shit out into a separate fucking bowl, and microwaving that shit. Ow. I'm in so much damn pain. Oh, I got an ad break starting in 3 minutes, guys. I don't remember if I turned off my mic or not. But if I did, I'm sorry. I'll let you know in a second. Oh. If I didn't, I'm also sorry because you just hear me going ow, 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 and not saying anything. I'm literally just making a cup of noodles right now at this point. It only takes me a minute or so to change my bandages. It honestly takes me more time to get back up and sit back down. Oh. Alright. Oh, my zipper's down. Doesn't really matter. It's not like anyone can see it, but still. Hey, there we go. Hi, kitty cat. I gotta take one of these pain pills. I just have to keep it in the back of my head the whole time to be more careful when I'm pulling out the bandages. I can't believe I did that shit. Every time I've had this surgery, I've had 3 of the same surgery now. And every time I've had this surgery, I've ended up pulling on a bandage in just the right spot to where my finger grabbed a fucking stitch with it. And not paying attention, and trying to pull the bandage out, and the stitch comes with it. And I bleed almost bad enough to have to go to the hospital. Every fucking time. Like, I get to the point to where it's like I'm bleeding everywhere, and then I fucking get the blood to stop, like, right before I'm like, fuck. Do I call the ambulance, or do I die? Like, and then the bleeding stops, and it's like, okay. Which, thankfully, it's stopping, which is good, you know, but... Those pigs are just staying in there on their own then, because... Oh, nope, there goes one of them right now.
All quality wares. Stores closing.
Stores closing right now. Get out of my way. Why does it say my armor's still cracked? What's going on? What is this debuff? I don't have any damaged armor, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of my cloth armor is still kind of fucked up. I think there's tailors over here if I can get to them fast enough. Yeah, there's a tailor right here.
Welcome. I was just about to close up shop. God be with you. I need something. Great. Happy to be of service.
Why does it still say my shit's about to break? Are my fucking shoes about to break or something?
I'm sorry.
You fucking better be. Anyways.
Grüß dich.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be the boost they were talking about. Okay. Can I open this door? No, that'd be too easy. That'd be too easy.
To the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days walk from here.
Whoa.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
Do you understand now?
Now, Martin, did you speak to Jerome Nars?
Out of all the places for my fork to land, it landed in my cat's fucking
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him,
Hi, Violet. How you doing?
Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some.
You're crazy. What are you doing awake this late?
Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
Oh, okay.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter
Sorry,
of King
I'm hungry.
Wenceslas,
I apologize.
as no doubt you've already deduced.
Nice.
So, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well.
I like how my guy's wearing blue and it's not even on purpose. It's the same color as everyone else.
A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the royal...
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten, and with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been...
Exactly. Not only do...
And if anything happens to any of us,
Your word means Naburesh is dead. I'll blame everything on him and have Christian arrested before the day is out. And I shall confiscate those books in the name of the king. Men, to arms! Don't hold back! In the name of the king!
Show your stuff!
Come on now!
In the name of the king!
Bullshit.
Show those rebels what royal justice is! In the name... Enough! I give up! Enough! Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg of you!
That's not up to me, but to Lord Ruthard. Now call off your men. Do it.
You heard him, men. I order you to stand down.
Completely.
It's a good
Get
game.
out.
It's hard. It's hard.
Wait for me by the gate.
The second one's
See
a little
now?
bit easier, but that's
You know how
because
to
you
listen.
already know how to fight and
Now
stuff
get inside,
according to the story.
where you'll answer to Sir
So-
Kunzlin.
As you command.
I'm gonna turn this down a little bit on my end. It's pretty loud.
Kunzlin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good.
I wouldn't fucking believe that.
You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master.
Long, awkward pause.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances.
Well, I mean, I just had my surgery, so
Now that was a good one.
I've had nothing but time to play video games.
Mighty Mint Master
But it's good to see you
strode
stop in for a
like
second, man.
lion, And then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a
Yeah, I
safe
beat the
place,
whole original
just
one. I
in
never
case
did
he
any of the
gets
DLC stuff, though.
ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get
I
into
saw a
Malashov.
very small
did.
amount of it. Yeah, it looked
And
like
I'll keep
open
that
world.
promise. There's a secret
Yeah, it looked
passage
kinda crazy.
leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage?
Or not
That's a
open world,
godsend.
MMO style.
Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
Sorry, I'm on a bunch of
won't.
painkillers right now, so
It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves.
maybe
for a
we'll
long
see.
time.
I'm broke as fuck right now
Until
because I'm
Rosa
running on
discovered it at the
PTO money.
fortress one day.
So-
She can best explain to you how
I gotta
to
be
find
extra
it.
careful with
She
it
should
right
be
now.
in
But
the
if I end
room.
up getting,
It's up the stairs.
if I end up
You'll
getting
see the
extra
door
cash
on
or
your
whatever,
left.
then
All
yeah.
right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsley.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Burgov...
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Ooh-wee. Fuck, these painkillers need to kick in, man. Oh. I don't know how to get out of here since they escorted me in. Well, it's not this way, apparently.
That will pass this on to the king, and then he'll be sent to the demon.
And I need to go upstairs?
And
How do I get further upstairs? Maybe up here? Yeah. Okay. What you guys got in here? Come on.
It's nothing too bad.
Ooh, give me a second. Ow. I'm just in a fuck ton of pain. Ah. Why does my controller keep doing this? It just like decides to go fuck you and stop working. For no real reason. I must need a different cord or something. Let's see. Oh, she's up here.
But I'm not going to wait for you all day. So...
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to Upper Task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest. You can find the exact place if you know where...
Is it in a cave hidden behind a water...
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is Stud Farm, managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the Stud Farm.
A wayside shrine?
Never mind. It's a big white... From
Yeah,
the
yeah.
shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross.
Oh my
You have
God,
to
you guys
find
are
it and look where
asking me
its
to do a
top
lot.
points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot.
Maybe in a while. But getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Kate.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen...
What are you doing, kitty
tell
cat?
him we'll pay him for the horses.
Oh, yeah.
You got it
What
well
are you doing?
figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help.
What are you doing?
And now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for...
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go...
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless.
God damn it.
Papa would jump out of his skin. That's why I would like to ask, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to any...
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
What might that...
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to... If you're going there...
Very well.
You're just the epitome of willingness, aren't you? Cape on this, cape on that...
Well, I just don't want to promise you anything that might...
Very well then. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. If you see one like that, it will It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And Henry...
Speaking of books. What are you doing, kitty cat? Hey. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh yeah, I've been trying to take care of myself. Thank you for coming in though. I appreciate it. Hey, have a good night, Violet. Hi, kitty. I see you need food. Give me a second. You're not starving. You're not even, your food bowl's not empty, it's just almost empty. Ugh.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now? It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Another senseless death. Oh, it's starting to stink.
Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian.
Here he is! Catch
You
him!
have no respect for the dead, you thief!
Yeah, I was taking shit for you guys the whole time.
Now!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a want. I won't let you.
Oh, please. This is all just a...
Oh, I apologize.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sitting there robbing people the whole time right in front of him, but then as soon as a lady sees me, he gets pissed about it. It's like, oh yeah, you're not supposed to do that. Alright, I need to find one of my beds. It still won't let me put a checkpoint down. No, I keep going west, right? So I'm gonna go this way. And then down. It's a madhouse. Or so they claim. It's a madhouse. Am I insane? Pigs just roaming freely. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. What? How have I been picked as a thief? Why am I pegged as a thief now? That's fucked up. Hold on. I'm actually gonna reload that. That's kind of foul. Fucking get out of here. Bro. trying to get. I'm trying to get enough money to get myself those super fancy boots. Trust me, dude, I feel it. Hey, what's
I
up?
apologize.
Yeah, you better, you fucking snitch. You're the one that messed me up last time. Alright. This is not the direction. Oh, it is kind of the direction I want to go, actually. Why? Why won't it let me add checkpoints anymore? Whatever. It's a madhouse. Na 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 no. Tra la 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 la.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me.
Oh, hello, Mr. German man.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Guten Abend.
Guten Hagen.
Show me your ware.
Do you have the fancy legs I am looking for? You do. Wait, these aren't the right ones. No, you don't have the ones I'm looking for. You have these ones, which are good, but they're not what I'm looking for. Oh, these ones are pretty good too, but they're still not the ones I'm looking for.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Yeah, maybe some point, someday. Not today, though, it seems. Tra la 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 bum 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 bum. Tra la 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 la. I feel pretty, oh so pretty, oh so pretty and witty and gay. I feel happy. Don't know the rest of the song today. Tra la 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 la. Okay, I'm getting close. There's the charcoal workers. To the west, to the west. No, bitch, I ain't talking about no Kanye West. Is it not to the west? Dude, my fucking sense of direction is so bad, it is to the east. To the east, to the east. No, I ain't talking about no Kanye West. Oh yeah, I'm actually going exactly where I want to go right now. So we keep heading this way. I should run directly into the shop that has the super good trainer slash dude with the stuff.
Has decided to help King Sigismund's army.
Good for them, sir. They've decided to help Sir Sigismund's army. Yes. Quite indubitably.
Good day to you.
You aren't the one I'm looking for. I don't give a shit what you were about to do. This is the good armorer.
Show me your wear.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. So that gives me 35 right there, just by itself, right? Did I click on everything I'm trying to get rid of? Not quite, actually. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Okay. So that means I'm only paying, what, a couple hundred for these fucking boots? For these leggings? Oh, never mind. I'm still paying like 1,000 for them. But they're fucking badass looking, dude. And they got the gold trim on them. Who? And 311 leg defense. Who? And +9 charisma. Ooh. This is literally just fucking for looks at this point, because I don't think I'm gonna have enough, huh? Oh, I do have enough to get all of it. Question is do I want to spend that much money? Will you buy my cross? Oh, you will. Let's haggle, because that's a lot of fucking money.
You'll have to knock the price down on. Let's agree.
But they're not stolen. They're taken off of dead bodies in a battle.
Satisfied?
Well, if you. You'll convince. Danke. Das war ein
Holy shit, that was a lot more expensive than I was expecting it to end up being.
gutes Geschäft.
Yeah, I bet, dude. You just took all my fucking money. That was some bullshit. Alright.
Mein Herr. Wie geht's, mein.
Show me.
Oh, am I not wearing? I didn't realize I wasn't wearing spurs. That makes sense why the horse is kind of hard to control.
Word about the price. What would you say to...
That sounds. Yeah, that's finally a good.
I at least need enough money to repair my shit afterwards if it breaks, guy. Sorry. Like... I have 3 stealth points. Weasel boy. Uh, there it is. I was like, I knew I had some more. Alright, so I got 1,400. Again?
What's that?
Big mistake, you cunt! Stop beating him!
Get him, boy.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
The next blow will send you to hell.
Yeah, you pulp fucker. I mean, wait, that's not what he meant. I got $5 on yellow. Even though yellow looks like he's about to get knocked out right now. Oh.
Hey! Stop fighting!
See, if you would have hit him after you dropped him. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just lost $5.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil.
God bless.
He doesn't know the first thing about it. Round up the cattle. But he thought it was a bit odd I keep it in the mattress.
Oh, man. I am feeling that fucking painkiller now. All at once. Ooh, buddy. It's my first one I took today, so. I should probably sharpen my weapons. Do I have any? Sorry, does it say I have 5 armorer's kits on me? I got 2 shrinking die. I should start playing some more dice. Love me some dice. cat's looking at me like, what the fuck, dude? Shut up. It's a good kitty.
God grant you health.
I'm just looking for some dice. There's gotta be some dice around here somewhere, right?
Hail.
Oh, there's my horse. I do need to save up and buy a better horse, too. Because, goddamn, that one sucks. Oh, yeah. Not now.
Easy, good horse.
So much easier to control now.
Huh? God bless. Ow!
Is this your first time riding a horse, tomorrow?
No, I just like running people over. This is the cobblers, so that means right back here should be some dice.
Easy,
Yo.
good horse.
Are you blind?
Are you fucking blind, bro? Don't you see there's a horse running at you?
Whoa.
See if the merchant's still open. The light's still on. Oh. Bro, lock your fucking door if it's private. What do you mean? Shop's closed. The first thing you're supposed to do is lock that fucking door, dude.
I apologize.
I just want to play some dice, man. Like, zoinks, man. I just want to play some dice. Seriously, though. Wait. Here we go.
You silly buddy.
Excuse me.
You're fucking excused. Now get out of my way. You want to play some dice? Anybody want to play some dice? 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 I see dice tables. That's what I'm talking about.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
I'd like to play dice.
Whoa, that's an
Care
angle.
for a roll?
What game would you...
Nice. As it...
Let's play.
Yeah, let's play some dice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not using this one because it always just drops on a. This one just always drops on a 3, and that can be very detrimental.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Hey, where's that beer?
1, 6, 6, 6, and then.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Nah.
Aye, that'll do.
He almost had a full stack there, except for that 6.
Finished. Your turn.
Is he trying to scam me, or is he just not good? 1, 3, 3, 6, 6, 5. Yeah. One, 2, 4, 5, 6. God damn it. Oh no, that's 2, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Wait for it to rain? Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
He's got a good roll there. No? Okay.
Oh, come on.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll save that. Oh, you go fuck yourself on that one.
These ones here.
Bust. Busted. Doom.
Damn!
What's this? Should've just held it, bro.
My word. That's what I call a good start.
1. Why?
Aye, that'll do.
Why did he do that? He's busted again now? No.
It's yours. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Oh, there's no 2. God damn it. Wait. Can I do this? No. All right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If I was you, I'd take it.
If I was you, I'd shut my mouth, bro. Fuck.
Fuck, that's rotten luck.
That's what you get. What we got here? So I got 1, 1. Nothing. Okay.
No great loss.
Damn, dude.
Wasn't that good anyway.
To your health,
3, 3, 3. That's a good roll. I'll give you that.
My God, I'm done.
1. What we got here?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Now, you know what I am afraid of is fucking losing, bro. Alright. This game is going on for way too long, and I don't like it. That's a bigger... The more he rolls, the better chance he has of getting something big. Like that. Is he gonna go for it? One, 1, 6, 6, 6. Alright, I only need 1,100 more. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Oh, you didn't want to keep rolling, bro? Come on. I think I just won. Yeah, I did.
That can't be. It just can't be. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
Nope.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Alright.
Careful.
I apologize.
It's too late to apologize.
And what can I get for you?
Taking their time again.
Christ, pardon me.
I need to sharpen this. Get out of my way. Catherine.
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from... I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. Von Aulitz's men hung everyone. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Do you know if Michael, the
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you know him?
Not now.
There was this healer.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. You have to live every day. That's all you can...
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't...
No, that's what... You said you needed some help.
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servant girls I questioned was...
You think she was killed because of...
I don't know! If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary... I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, they took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger...
What was Alice trying...
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from...
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to come... So, you'll have to
Why did you ask me and...
Because you're the only one I know. But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. Not even Zhishka would be of much help.
Do you think there could be something...
I don't know, but it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to sense...
When did you last...
Around...
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. Though...
What about your other girls?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful. That's why Alice...
What are you going to do now?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want any...
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime...
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to... In the meantime, I'll try to find...
Sacre. Cuvra. Were you the one?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Let me wash myself off real quick. Get all the blood off my face. I got ads. Oh, never mind.
Au! Verdammtes Scheißteil!
Alright, let's see, so. Can I start using my freaking checkpoint again? Good. I guess I just had to reload the game real quick. Not new quest. I'm looking for... New quest, quest tipper. Armor, smithy. Where the hell is this side quest at? I said talk to the Gravedigger. Gravediggers don't usually live in town. Huh. Strange. Unless this is such a big town that they don't care. Oh wait, hold on. It might also be because it's not highlighted. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Dice? Dice, you say? No?
Excuse me?
My song.
Come and take your pick.
Damn, you're short. Over here. I hope if they make another one of these games, you get to like create your own character and make them like him or her however you want. And if they make it a female character, like add a bunch of extra exposition that makes it way harder for them to, like, you know, believe that you're a good fighter and stuff like that. I basically make female like a hard mode and male normal mode. There's another game that does that already. I can't remember what one.
Good day to you. What brings you here? Till we meet again.
There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made... It couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something short. God. That madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Jesus
What
Christ.
did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murder, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what... Maybe there's something more to it. What if the... Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her just some scratches and... The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to...
Horrible thing. Why?
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dot. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso. He also cut off most of her... He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her.
I think you're just dealing with a psychopath, bro. Well, you're definitely a gravedigger. Otherwise, you're just doing something weird with a shovel in a graveyard.
Good day. What would you like?
You must be the local grave...
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry.
That dead girl you have in the morgue.
You've seen her?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out.
She's gone to meet her maker. What, you want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Why is that the first thing he assumes?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who is responsible.
What are the Lords of Lipa?
Truth be told, not much. But it's...
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him.
Who's this Lumiere?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murder.
And who is this?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long...
Do you remember how many girls...
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are
I haven't been in Kuttenberg for...
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past...
Yeah. Figured.
Do you know where the last one got?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do then?
Look for clues.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work...
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own...
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that in... But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Did they actually name streets back then?
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that. I think her name is Barbara.
And
she said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Take care, sir.
Yeah, she's inside right now. I was gonna say, I just saw someone in there.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew...
Alice, she was almost like a sister to me. Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been... And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumi.
Well, if you're in... Maybe you'll catch him sober and...
Do you know of any suitors she might...
I know
I'd like to talk to him.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and
And you never saw him?
No, never.
Do you know what exactly happened to her?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And it didn't even leave that. Who could have cut off her hair like that?
So, I'll leave you to more.
Fucked up, bro. Alright. Alright, you're like literally right in my way, priest.
I'm sorry.
God bless. Good to see you.
You silly doggy.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts.
I hope stream caught that. That was funny. My greatest gift is that I have such fine breasts. Mine too.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Oh, great.
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so...
That's some hangover, unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should sober... No. Nothing like...
Oh.
Of course. Where is the bathhouse? They sell stuff for that. I should be pretty close to it, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Map? No, I'm on the exact opposite end of the fucking bathhouse. It's annoying. Okay. Well, I can do this.
Don't think I can't see you.
What? I didn't think you couldn't see me. Do you sell stuff?
Greetings.
What do you have?
Oh, you just do stuff for horses here? That's kind of annoying. What kind of horseshoes do you have? I don't feel like making them right now. I don't have the money for that right now. Alright, let me get the hell out of here first.
Don't be coy. No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
God be with you. Take care.
Bathhouse, bathhouse, bathhouse. Right over here. Alright.
See you, friend. You won't believe this.
Careful.
Greetings. What do you...
My body.
What'll it be?
Do you have some?
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll gladly.
Cheaper every time.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
I need to buy stuff scissors. Where's she at?
What'll it be?
Show me your work.
You should have.
Happy to be of service,
Excuse me.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old
Now I need to go back up here. And at least he's right by the fast travel point.
Good doggy. Good boy.
There he is.
Lumiere? Oh, he's still... This should soap. Here. Better?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be. No.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose... And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting your...
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except we let it be in the end. We let them... No way.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. I searched high and low. What makes you think you can...
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead...
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits. Yaka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims.
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be...
This is the 6th one?
Probably about a year. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes
That doesn't
weeks.
math.
But I'm including missing girls.
So once every 3 weeks.
Zena.
Why are you counting the missing?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But what?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it.
What can you tell me?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started to... She was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, right? They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer. Then I changed my...
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up... Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in it. And his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop, maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about stuff?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill...
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The hole is a world of its own.
Did you suspect it?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole?
Yeah.
And what about that Zdena? You said her...
Exactly. But to tell the truth, no, besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing.
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found...
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strnad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. She'd only been in town for a short while.
People at the bathhouse like me a lot.
Nobody really knew her, so I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loret. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting.
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of... The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murder. They both hung around a tavern they call the Hole in the Wall. And the last victim is... What they all have in common is...
Did you have...
You can always find... I always drag the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just been an...
Fainting? Vomiting?
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Here, Mutt!
Alright. Let's go to H, I guess. Oh, I just got a speech level up. I should probably use that. Feel like I'm gonna need it during this quest. Horsemanship. Speech.
Good day to you.
Father,
I don't have time for theology.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her.
The body's
eternal
literally right
rest.
behind you. How do you not
Why
know
is
about it?
You ask?
Somebody is murdering maids.
Yes, but
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing.
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about that? Where did you know Yarka?
I knew her since...
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother...
Who do you think killed...
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Oh my god.
Why do you think it was...
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser.
I knew
a
it.
tool of Satan. He messes...
Yep.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without...
I was a bit, when she was maybe...
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you were too...
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good... But the more I...
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would...
Why don't you...
That's... I won't tell...
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
Lumir.
What?
Yeah.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a... He's finished!
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you...
Makes me wonder about you, Father. It's a long run. Strong onions, white, yellow, and red. What?
Oh, come here.
Where is...
But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself. Keep close to us.
It's tempting, but I feel like that'll get me in a lot of trouble. Very easy lockpick. Let's keep going. Around this way. Okay, good. The lightheaded part of my painkillers have worn off. Now just the pain-killing part's going. Which I have to be careful about. Because it kills too much pain. Oh. Bro, I could have fucking fast-traveled over here. Or almost over here. Alright, these guys know me pretty well, at least.
How can I help you, sir?
Did Estania work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest. What kind of guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see.
By the fact he spends a...
Aye. So,
What if I simply paid you, and you tell... I want to know if Stanya worked here.
she did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible the chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask. I prefer to be called in. So,
I don't want to pay you any... I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle... That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out...
nonsense. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but...
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner.
The bard
I heard
interests
he
me.
was from somewhere in the,
It's the second time I've heard something about a
Valley.
bard.
I think his name was... Barton?
Or musician, at least.
What do you know about that?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes...
You think he might have been...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity...
Or in this case... Apart from those men, I mean, more into...
Well, I got bad news for you.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before... And the other one got mad.
Where can I find this?
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke at all. Also, if I was you, I'd look.
How did...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but...
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it.
That's all I need to...
Kind of
I
sloppy.
apologize.
Are you Sternat?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke.
Well, then piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller.
Cock puller? Oh, fuck. I'll kill you.
What are you doing?
Take that! Mercy! Leave me be!
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you talk? The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, everyone was fucking jealous. She just...
And where did she go with her loot?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff.
Do you remember what...
Mainly jewels, gold. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was...
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were...
Do you know who she took it?
She always said she found it. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the
Did she hang out with any...
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop.
I'm not worried about Prokop anymore.
Could she have run away?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a... He tried to be all mysterious and play the tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And then I could see right through...
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away safe.
And what about this priest?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job.
Same to you.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Get out of my way.
Damn rain.
Alright, now I gotta run up this way. Alright, quite a bit of investigating to do, it seems like. How far away am I going exactly? Oh, F is way the fuck down here. So I is over here. Where's... There was another one too. This isn't the... This is the... Yeah, Zavish. No, I want to question the minstrel first. Oh, William. I need a word with you. You've been hanging around with a lot of these dead girls, eh? Not a big fan of it. Definitely not a big fan of you hanging out with all of these dead girls. Hi, William. Ooh, a bad. Fuck are you three walking around all together like you're gonna do something? Alright.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual...
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Fuck, I have to get up. That's gonna hurt. Give me a second, guys. I'm just grabbing a spoon so I can eat this can of soup. Ugh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, that hurts. Oh. Even with the painkillers, this ain't fun. Ugh. Come on. This chair is just a little bit too big for this table. It's annoying. But if I lower it, then I feel short as hell. About 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I'm going to have to go change, or, yeah, I'll probably just have to change my bandages again. Because I can't really just look at them and leave them. If they're okay, once they come off, they got to stay off.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was...
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before...
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just...
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to...
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always...
And aren't you just saying that because she left?
Oh, come on! I could have... The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old... If I was you, I wouldn't take...
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check.
Did she steal something?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich and like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed...
Well, you didn't know...
And? I'm sure...
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser. And now...
But I had nothing...
So you didn't do any...
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ...
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me again,
I don't think it was him. I think it was the priest and he was cutting the babies out of their bellies. That's what I'm going off of right now, unless I get more word on this noble.
Excuse me.
The cloud just like you.
That's why their stomachs are cut open. Where's the G? Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. That's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Okay, so I'll just follow the G on here. It's not on the actual map for some reason. Alright, come on, you fucks. Get out of my way. This is an exit, right? I hope. No, but this is. It's smoky out here, boy.
You silly. Quick! Go!
He said nearby mill, right?
God.
Hey! Hey! Get out of it.
God.
Back away. I'll get you some food in a little bit, dude. You're tripping off on nothing. If you start going through the trash, I'm gonna have to start tying up bags around it again. And I don't really feel like dealing with that shit. I will if I have to.
God. Go. Go. Quick. Quick.
How far away is this? Jesus.
Go. Go. God. Go. Just a bit further. Whoa, whoa.
Ow. Oh, hey. Where the fuck did you come from?
Show your stuff. Take that.
Holy shit!
Take that, you shit. I'm all yours.
What the fuck was that? Oh no. Alright, I have to do all this again. That's annoying. Let's actually deal with this later. Actually, I'll head down this way. I'll do those. I'll take a nap since I've got a bed in that inn. And then... Oh, fuck. Alright, I gotta... Give me a second, guys. I gotta bag up this trash before my cat digs into it. She's a little fatty. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I figured if I was going to feed my cat, I might as well change my bandages since I'm already up and it hurts to stand up. Speaking of which, let me change my sitting position here real quick. Oh. 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 Shit sucks. Alright. But it's for the good of things in the long run. I have to keep reminding myself that. Why? Why my controller no work? There it goes. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Who the fuck sits like that?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I'm just not very good with the two-handed sword or the long swords in this game. They're too slow. Once I got used to short swords, I couldn't go back, man.
Greetings, my friend.
Did it stand?
Stunted to bed.
My name's Henry.
Names? What kind of...
I'm a good...
Really?
By the fact...
So...
What if I... I want to know...
She did.
I heard she...
It's pot the door.
Sorry, I'm skipping all this, but I just did this a little bit ago and I died.
First you...
What?
If you want to... I prefer... So...
I don't want to pay you. I think you can answer. That makes it...
Nonsense. Ask me...
Did anybody...
No, the tavern...
What was...
A bot. She was...
Someone from the city?
No. I think his name...
What do you know?
What about... He called him...
You think he might...
Now that you... I know. Besides...
Or in this... Apart from... I mean...
Well...
Why?
One was... And the other...
How did...
The door...
Blood?
Not if some...
Where can I...
I already...
Could you be a bit...
I don't know. So if I was...
That's all I need to...
Alright, tough guy.
Are you Sternat? The one that went...
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary blood.
Well, then piss up all you're getting. Cockput! I'm gonna bash your face in! Enough! I give up!
Bro, I hit you once.
Well, had enough.
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Denna?
The last time I saw her, everyone...
And where...
Well...
Do you remember...
Mainly, she had some...
Do you know who's crept?
I don't...
Do you know...
Jill, that's because...
Did she hand...
She like that made him... Oh, and...
Could she...
I doubt he tried to be...
Why just...
Because he would...
And what about...
I don't know.
Alright. I wonder if the priest is getting all of them pregnant and then killing them.
Should we fight? Would you like to...
Do I know?
Well, no.
Zarvik.
Well,
for all I care.
I'll bring you some...
Don't take to... Huh? What?
Eh? Eh?
Are you leaving already? So soon?
How can I... I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Same to you.
Would you like something? Me? Here's something to drink. Oh, it's pretty. Now do you feel like? No, not. I'll be right back. What's new in this?
I think, and
That doesn't sound bad. Show me your way.
I was glad to be of help to you. There are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? I'll tell you.
Would you like some? Me? Here's something to drink. Oh, it's pretty Now do you feel? Shall we fight?
Ah! But what do you say to a bet?
Good idea.
Sacre.
Well, I.
To get moving, you lazy
No chance.
Ooh, okay.
Fuck you. What a shit is that? Didn't see that one coming, eh? 2-on-1. What a shit is that?
Okay, I'll go with that. That was pretty fucking funny.
For fuck's sake. Not only was I completely out of it, but I got robbed too.
Didn't I read this already? Thought I read that already.
Huh? What? I just saw you. You a bit blurry? Who's it and fuck it?
Should we fight? Should we fight?
I'm sorry. You can do it. You'll drink anything, even if it'd knock out a horse. Hey, where's that beer?
What do you have for?
And then rolled around. God be with you. Reading you too.
Where'd he go? This fucker.
Should we fight? Would you like me? Here's something to. Oh, it's pretty. Another drink for.
You're a fella.
Well, should we fight?
Ah! But what do you say to a...
Good idea.
Sacre.
Well.
They didn't rob me again this time, did they? Okay, at least they didn't rob me this time. Don't know how late the bathhouses are open in this. We'll find out, though.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did.
Oh, excuse me.
What do you want?
Ugh.
Certainly.
Do you have some?
My girls know.
Well, I really need.
Excellent.
Yeah, of course they're making me
I'll
pay
gladly-
more right now.
Wonderful.
Still probably a lot less than everybody else pays in this game, but
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied. Christ! Pardon me.
can I get a room here?
Then I'll have a sip of you. What can I do?
My body.
Certainly.
No.
So. Show me your web.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Hissing down rain. You silly doggy.
What? What was that? You've no business here, huh?
Never mind. I thought you were the house I needed to be in. My bad. I need to talk to you again. That's what it was.
It's William.
What is it?
My name's Henry. We have a lot of
What? I don't have to.
Well, you don't. If you don't stop, because I'll break.
What?
Stop what?
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know the one they?
Oh.
I heard.
Yeah.
They said
Me?
but you could.
Or I could.
And did you ever? It was a long.
Oh,
because.
I know what happened.
And did you know?
What? That's hot.
That's what.
What?
And can you?
I don't know.
And I hear with the AI.
I.
And the ink.
Once again, sorry, but I died
Oh,
after this
the
happened. So.
innkeeper. If I was
And what about? Did she?
traveling,
You don't.
like young, far as I know. Look, why? You don't see it.
Well,
And?
that may be true. And now,
But I had.
confess.
What do you mean?
If you come clean and get so.
No, I.
Good. I believe you, but if any clue leads me back here to you, you won't hear.
You marry that old. Battle axe, anyway. We could have been together in this night too.
Don't even start.
Well, you want another?
Alright. So, I'm back to where I was, at least.
What's the hold up in Big
Get out of my way, horses.
Put that away.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
How are things at home? Calm down a bit? I am. The celebration is over.
I'll be
One
right
beer.
there.
That beer!
It's a madhouse. Or so they claim. It's a madhouse. Am I insane? Stupid. Wait a minute. Real? Oh, minor. I thought it said Mr.
Careful! Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
What the fuck did my dog just do? Why?
What a cheap old man!
Go! Go!
Slow down,
Do I have my stirrups equipped? I feel like I don't. Huh. I do. Or the spurs, not stirrups. I guess it really does make a negligible difference. It just felt like more.
God! Go! Quick! Go!
That was almost very bad. Hopefully this isn't just a sheer cliff. It is.
Whoa! Whoa! God!
Such a pretty game.
God!
I'm assuming the mill's somewhere around here. Or no, this isn't the way to the mill. This is the other one, isn't it? It might be the way to the mill, actually. I can't remember which one's which. Feels like a mill would be around here. This also feels like a place where I would get jumped.
Go!
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings.
Which one of you has a name? What's that?
Here, Mutt!
Good doggy, good boy.
Barton has a name.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this...
That's true. She told me something like that. But
So you don't know what became of her?
really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be...
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's an... Till we meet again.
Should have came here first last time. Fuck.
Greetings.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here, I'm not afraid.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us.
How can I help you when I haven't been in
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go.
Here?
No. First to my room. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
How are you now?
And I can't even really...
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what...
He said Scheisse. In German.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything or hear...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty strip.
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. He just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Couldn't it have been Father
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old. He preaches...
I don't know him. And if he's an old man...
You walked home from the baths.
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night...
Ah, right. I went there after close. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty...
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time.
Aye. Always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want...
And who knew that you went by yourself?
Well, everyone from the tavern,
What was it like, work?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough. But you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a growth. You have to keep a balance.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place
Von
for a
Grawl,
rich man.
see? That's the
But
second time
young
I've heard
Von
that name
Grawl
now.
used to go...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few... Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped...
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella. He never said a word or smiled.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered. I'm never going back.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able...
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by...
God be with you. What's that? What are you barging in here for?
Alright. One last stop.
Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
Shooby dooby dabba dabba shooby dooby dabba dee beep bo
Come
bay.
on!
Diddle doo shooby dooby dabba dabba shooby dooby dabba dee beep bo bay. Shoo
Quick.
bop be doo.
Quick! Quick!
Gah!
This is a long way out of the way here.
Go! Quick! Whoa!
Alright, let's see how much further this is up here. Bum. Okay. It's probably this building over here. Thankfully, it looks like that water has the shallow enough spot to cross up here. This is definitely a mill. Ooh. 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 Knock, knock. Wait, what?
Lord be with you. Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't...
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Ah, God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bad.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing him. He was as late...
So you knew Zdena?
I know Zdena all right. But she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before.
Whatever.
I heard she wanted to sell you some...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry. She left it all here. I paid her a...
And what about that sig...
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep...
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere. That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride, but he held back.
And did you see him?
No. But Zdena thought he would shut. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods. So past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise far.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
Is Dennis' scarf?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been Father?
What do I know? If he has a horse and
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she...
I don't know about that. I don't.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend. Leave that door alone, will you?
Truck.
What are you doing, dog?
You silly doggy.
What are you doing, dog? Come on, dog. Keep your ass moving. How much longer am I gonna have to follow this fucking dog for? Come on. Ugh. Come on, doggy. I'm assuming it's just up to where this G is anyways. So why the fuck did I have you track? Oh, there's some blood up there. A lot of blood. I have a feeling you're gonna walk right up to it.
That ford Pike was talking about. We should take a look around here.
What, the basket? Dude, there's a bloody fucking pile right there, and you're like, oh, the basket?
This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Here, Matt. Search.
They don't give me enough time to praise him. Oh.
Poor thing. Ugh. She's been lying here. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. Rips are odd. Like someone was looking. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer, was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent
Gross.
fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
I got a long way to go back. Which means I'm very likely going to get jumped at least once. No? There it is. I'm not worried about the wolves.
You silly doggy.
Alright, let's go talk to Welshie over here.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after
She's
you
literally
did,
right behind you.
and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So,
what the
we're
fuck?
all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Well, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well...
Nah.
I'd say William did it.
Nah.
The minstrel.
You can't be serious.
Uh-huh. And who do you...
Prokop.
No.
Nah.
So I see we disagree.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really? But...
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of.
And did you learn?
No. I think it fell apart. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but...
Ah, so what's the story?
A very wealthy... The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
So?
That would be young Hendel.
Mm-hmm.
They said...
Before her death...
There's nothing wrong or surprising.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced...
That doesn't mean...
It means she had some
And now, most importantly...
I didn't know that. Do you...
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dance...
Prokop is convinced that she was...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop.
What?
It doesn't matter. It was...
And were you as sure then as you are now?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her?
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and no...
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find.
You still found out more than...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy.
Agreed. Somebody...
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying...
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And no one...
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish.
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find...
Alive?
I did. Alive and...
So...
She is. She just managed... She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and...
And how did...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait.
You mean someone followed her beforehand?
Who knew that she went to...
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a...
Doesn't almost every man have a...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are minors or... According to Stanya, the murderer...
That's strange, right? I'd expect...
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pick.
So, we're looking...
Even I say shizer sometimes.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kutenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably why I wanted to...
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William. And no matter what they say about him, in her eyes, he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya...
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back?
I don't think she'll come back. She said I managed to find...
You found her?
No. Unfortunately...
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin. And I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer...
So he didn't strangle...
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. Zdena tried to rob young von Groller.
Von Groller? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole fam...
Assumptions. Nothing.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body.
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
Ah, that's awful.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg.
On horseback? I don't...
Only as a wealthy type who never got...
Ah, that doesn't fit in.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed...
What did he...
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street. My mouth is...
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need...
I suspect one of the Von...
What leads you to think...
Are you sure it was...
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von...
True.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling.
Yes. Do you...
Perhaps the young...
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller...
Sakra.
But William could have fucked her too.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the whole...
But it certainly worsens the case for him.
Zdena robbed...
That's true.
It's all coming to...
And that's all I can...
So, do we agree?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions
Got ads starting in
aren't
2
enough.
minutes, guys.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in there.
Or break it.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and...
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in?
You're a clever lad.
I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to be a swordsman pretty quick here. If I'm not mistaken, my sword level is 21. Yeah. Let's break into a noble's house, or sneak into a noble's house. This is a pretty deep fucking side quest. There's poppies. They are. Ooh. Damn, I don't know how Valkyrie deals with fucking hiccups all the time. I get them and it fucking hurts like hell.
Is this the house of the Von...
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle.
You aren't the first.
I'm skilled in medicinal herbs and...
Well, I don't know if I want...
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without our herbs? How would they brew their... Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow all kinds of...
That's true. I live... My apologies.
That's all right. I expect you're concerned about your master's well...
But it's late now. Please come tomorrow before noon. God be with you, sir.
Bowls, pots.
Fine day.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image. So they can't find out that.
I need to find a place to sleep. I didn't realize my energy was that low. I should have a room somewhere nearby. Very nearby, actually. Is it down this way? I think it's this one. If not, I can get a room here. This fucker.
I hear you like to play...
What game would you...
Cardinals.
Let's play.
This fucking guy. Barking at me like a fucking chicken.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah, is it? I really hope for your sake it's not, because I will come back, find you, and kill you.
Sister Los, ein Bier bitte.
I'll hold it for now. Start low. He's gonna roll something huge. He always does. I fucking hate this guy. Yep. 1, 1, 1. Oh, fuck you. Look at that.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I bet it is enough for you, you fucker.
Fine, then. It's not over yet. Someone's throwing well.
I'm trying.
Aye, that'll do.
Bust. What? You're gonna hold it. No? Bust.
Oh, come on.
That wasn't a very big hand anyways, so.
Apparently, the city council is
If I was
organizing
you,
another
I'd
collection
take it.
for
I'm gonna take this one, whatever it is, dude, so shut up.
I'll drink to that.
That's a 3.
Here.
Jesus! Fuck this guy, man.
Ha ha ha! The money's mine.
I'm gonna wait till you're sleeping, dude, and I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I apologize.
Careful.
Will you? Oh, alright. Oh, I can't go through that door apparently. Probably eat that cheese before it goes bad. Where do you sleep, buddy?
Was ist denn los?
You've come to heal the old gent. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to... Farewell.
I've come to treat your husband.
Is that so? Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gottsler, but I suppose you'll first want to...
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. No,
What trembling?
not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, nowadays, he can't even get out of... If he'd at least asked God...
How long is he?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
What else is?
I don't really like, but...
And how is this?
Check it yourself.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constant.
The cook prepares his meal.
Do you have any idea?
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life?
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gottsler never lived in moderation.
I'll go and take a look. Bloody hell.
What's all this then?
Shit.
Maybe that'll help a little bit. Come on. Just a little bit more.
Damn.
I want to see what's in this.
Damnation.
I will get this fucking lock open. Got it. Nothing in here but food and beer and stuff. Okay. Wasn't really worth all the time.
What? Huh? There's no business here. Get going. Right now.
Odd.
Greetings. I'll be with you.
Christ! Pardon me.
What are you doing here?
What brings you here?
Christ, pardon me.
What was that sound?
Hmm?
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, really go and get those guards. Is that what you want? What the hell are you staring at? Pay up!
Let's make a deal.
I won't have you cough up some corn. Very well. What are you doing here again?
Shit. Oh, fuck you.
Excuse me.
Be it done unto me according to thy word.
Alright.
So what's it going to be?
I'll drink to that.
There's still holes in the walls.
That's true.
And I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I'm eating myself.
You've come to come in. Take care, friend.
I've come to treat you.
Is that? But I suppose
Tell me your.
it's been at first.
What, Trem?
Not at all. Now, if he'd had,
How long?
it must God only.
You say. What else?
Yes,
But that's not all.
that's none of your business.
If I'm to treat him,
Fine then. But if my husband's a heathen, men are prone to that.
I'll cure your husband.
It's not.
What else?
I don't read, but
And
check it your.
what is.
The cook prepares.
I'll go and.
Alright, so where the hell am I supposed to be going in this place?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm a physician. Well, you really won't be telling me much. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. I should check how much he... It's true. I've never seen this before. Sir, if not, 1, 2... all right then. His wife said I better take a... So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. I'll come back to...
So what's the K?
Damn it, those doors should be closed. That's odd. Who opened this? I should look inside my chests to see if anything's missing.
Damnation.
Gotta be sneaky, sneaky boy.
Shit.
Can I jump out of this window if I need to? Let's drink one of these, shall we? Come on, give me a good spot. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Almost in the center there. Uh-huh.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
fucking serial killer freak, bro. Alright. Let's go take this guy out. I knew it was him. As soon as his name was brought up and they said signet ring, I'm like, oh. Of course, I can't use that door for some reason. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Sorry, I gotta resituate how I'm sitting here. The surgery's fucking me up. Ugh.
I need to discuss that visit.
Excellent. Let's find Cat.
I think we were right. Something serious.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
You found something there, didn't you?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from...
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than...
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it.
And what about 3 witnesses that...
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know...
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some...
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go ask him when Hendel comes home and hears what happened. He'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Hopefully it saves here.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Kitty cat. Then that kitty cat gets a whole fish to itself. That's a lucky cat right there.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh, you fucked up, bro. Don't want a one-on-one Henry. Wait, where'd the guy go? Did he jump out the window? What?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Am I too late?
Show your stuff.
Come on, bro. Oh, now I can defend myself legally. There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
You should have a light.
She's dead.
Christ, pardon me.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them.
No! Let me go!
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of
Jesus
course not.
Christ, you crazy old woman.
But one day he'll be grateful
Wait,
to
but
me
why
for
did he
it.
have the hair?
He's going to jump for joy.
Speak politely.
Henry, if you have any more...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping...
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that straight.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new heart.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my...
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. To death.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep...
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave... She deserved it. She...
Why did you do...
Don't blast.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it.
And why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. but there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me I only told him to cut them.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew.
I'd better stop asking.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice.
But we can't do that. She has to go before...
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will...
Don't you dare judge.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that? And you want to...
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
Put away that knife, Catherine. What?
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you...
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not...
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into... And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right?
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll...
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure, Ven. Can we just be...
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well?
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserve...
Fucking shameless.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person will consider that
A sane person doesn't kill random women.
Exactly.
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe...
I told you...
She won't escape punishment. And won't hurt anyone else again.
And what will you do?
My work isn't done. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll...
And what will you do now? Will you go...
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but... I probably won't go back now.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered...
Don't fret. It was a terror...
Yes. You...
Helping others is the best thing a person...
Do you think we could have...
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicked...
That's not...
I'm talking about innocent people. No more...
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both. Without...
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
Cool, I got a shield I can sell. I do have a room here, right? Yeah. What do you mean I can only sleep for 4 hours? Oh, that's annoying. I hit the wrong button. Come on. Alright, it's daylight again.
Looks like it, doesn't it? It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pocket.
Christ, pardon me.
My God, this is killing me.
You hear the dirt stone? He's shaving Nazar's old woman.
Alright.
You know him, then so does half the town.
What was the main quest I was supposed to be doing? I completely forgot. Oh, yeah. I gotta go rescue Hans. Why is it so far away? God damn. Do I not have any arrows equipped? I have no arrows at all. Why do I even have the bow equipped? Let's see.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city?
No, thankfully, I didn't.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning because of you. Always got heartburn just before it snows. You could team up.
Kind fellow, could you help me with something?
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me. I'll be damned. It must
What are you looking for?
my leather satchel.
Do you think someone's...
I just don't know. My stomach, there was no...
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it...
That fast? Not pot. I'm in heaps. If I don't find it, I'm find jewellery too. A fortune, you know.
So you're some kind of...
Aye. A jeweller and had some soup in a tavern down the way. Oh, Bradella.
if you were carrying...
The bailiff. Oh, fine. Thanks for the advice. God be with you.
Good luck.
Did I lose it? No. He robbed me.
That son of a bitch. He took my dog food and $50.
You mangy mutt.
Gepriesen seid.
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Quiet. Go away. That's more like it. That mangy mutt. Excuse me.
Come on.
Can I help you? Sacre. I hope nothing's missing. I must look.
Fuck with my dog, dude. Alright. Let's go. I can't open this? No.
So, that thing with your eye.
Alright, let's see. What should I do from here?
Careful, this property belongs to someone else.
Bad luck.
There's a fight going on right there, and I want to be a part of it. How do I get over there? Is the door open? Okay.
God, I apologize.
Jesus Christ, lady, get out of my way. Fucking jump scare. What are you guys doing? You freak me out, bro.
Good day. I'm sorry.
You won't talk to me at all, will you? God damn it. That's good. Those are the people that I almost got into a fight with earlier. Alright. I think... I just slept not too long ago, so I'm going to end the stream here for right now. I will be back in a while. But I just need to take a break from streaming right now. I'm not feeling too good in the head. But I'll see you all later. I should be back in like an hour or so. Hope you guys have a good night. Alright. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.